It has been a hell of a holiday weekend. I have done a lot of stuff, but it is finally time to return again to Final Fantasy 16. Now, I do have a couple other games that I am going to start interjecting in between FF16, but I still got to keep on blasting through it. I'm still having fun, and I kind of want to keep blasting through because, once again, I don't know how long this game is going to last, and it might last long. So either I have to do extra streams, or I make FF16 last a little bit longer. I might end up going for the latter of that, because I have a couple other fun games that I do want to try, and I also have a couple like cool good shooters. Like I have like Trepang 2, which is like a complete fucking ape shit, and I still have the bolt gun game, the boomer shooter, that I really want to play too. So I got like 2 fucking shooters, along with some other stuff that I want to try interjecting in here, besides finishing off 16. But 16 is definitely the big project as we continue. I also have another Nuzlocke that I really want to do and I'm waiting for. But besides that, we gotta get dipping right now. The last thing I think we did is we took out Titan in the actual kaiju fight. Then we started like getting requests from mid to go do stuff. I honestly don't remember. It's been a couple days and I don't remember. I know Joshua and Bahamut were talking, although we all know that we're gonna end up having to fight him anyway. So no matter what he tells them, we all know we're gonna have to fight him for some reason. We need to get Bahamut's power, unless he just gives it to us, which would be funny. But there's no way they're not gonna have us actually fight it. No. Stop that, damn you. So we know we have at least 2 left to go. Let's see what the game drops us then. And I've seen some people use the counterattacks, like Titan's counterattack and his ability and like the Garuda and everything, which, I mean, okay, it's a lot more skillful, but fuck you, I'm gonna summon my giant tornado and my lightning rod. Alright, so, but I have just materials to collect at this point, and I think there was some side quests hanging around. I gotta remember which button opens what, because I've been playing some Ghost of Tsushima off stream, and that uses different buttons to open up all the maps and nonsense. I think I'm just doing the river stuff. Is all the other side? No, wait, I think there's 2 desert things I need to go after, right? Oh, there's more than 2 desert things to go after. Never mind. There's 1 desert thing, 2 desert things, 3 desert things, and this guy's an A. And then this, it doesn't even tell you, but it's called the Breaker of Worlds with an S, so uh-oh. Maybe it's in Rosaria, because it said in the Rosarian Ruins. Huh. Alright, so it's probably around the Rosarian Ruins. Alright, it gives you a little bit of information on that one. So besides that, what do we have out in the world? I think there's a quest there and a quest here. Alright. I do want to blast through some main plot line, but we need to get ourselves back into the game, into the mindset, able to play the actual skill curve of this game. I gotta become a real gamer. So let's go do the side quest so I can get some of that in. And then we'll do a bunch of story plot, and then maybe I'll skip side quests for a while, and then I'll definitely want to fight the hunt monsters, because they're cool as fuck. Also, the Titan theme is definitely my favorite theme so far. It's really fucking good, goddamn. And these are just all the weapons I've got. I don't give a shit about that. Potions we are fully stocked on. I could buy some of these orchestration rolls if I gave a shit, I guess. The Wages of Warcraft. Okay. Increased ability points earned in normal encounters. Oh. Okay, so if you wanted the farm points, if you wanted to go off and farm some points, you know what? I'm actually gonna get this.
I hope it's to your liking.
Because that feels like something that if I really did want to do some of this off stream, like side quests and stuff, and like, hey, I want to get access to powers. I want to master a bunch of these powers so I can equip them where I want. Like maybe put Tornado and Lightning Rod on the same bar. That sounds pretty fun.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous.
Well, I hope it actually is, or it's just something really stupid.
Your nose for trouble. I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
I'm done. Because apparently, like, the side quests that have a star next to it give you the extra stuff, and the regular exclamation points are just whatever, so
Right.
I don't mind skipping through the flavor
What do the
text.
people of the village have to say?
Because,
Better
like,
find out if this is just
it's
nerves.
really MMO-like
Something we need
with
to
all the
take more
side quests. And even in MMOs, unless you're like reading it for the first time, you skip the side quest. Like, I don't know, I get it. I think like classic World of Warcraft's the only one I really read that because you kind of, you kind of need to tell you where to go.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them have seen anything.
No,
like
we all
that.
have rumors of things, but no one's ever seen anything. Turns out it was just a really tall tree in the night. What's this? Torgal has brothers and sisters.
Do you have a moment?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of
Where was this?
in Lorbert's was out foraging for herbs when I heard. Ran back in.
I see.
Okay, so we have. I heard this loud clanging out in these old ruins. It must be Andre of Astoria.
Shall we go and investigate?
I heard him say, "Better stay safe out there. Want to see you go hollow." And I got so scared and I ran away. But oh yeah, we had a hell of a holiday weekend. We had lots of family down. I even have an old friend from college fucking down. Went out drinking way more than I ever have in a while.
You there?
And I did a hell of a big meal for all my family again.
Get them before they escape.
Shrimp and steak and chicken and everything. God damn, it was good. And corn and beans. Fuck yeah. Just call us Johnny America. Oops, I did not want that power, but sure.
All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Hey, you guys deal with that over there. Have fun. Okay, well, hey, you guys are finally back. Yeah, if I used the Ifrit ability, they just would have been dead already. I like those finishers. Oh, hey, thank you for running into my attack. Why does it... I mean, maybe it's just whose power I'm on. But, like, I hate that the magic attack flies your enemy away, so you can't just continue the attack combo. I wonder if they do it specifically to stop you doing attack combos. Although, you know, with Garuda or Ifrit's power, you can just close the gap again or yank them close.
I need to warn Quentin.
That's it? It was just... I heard sharp... no one saw anything. None of us saw nothing. I heard a sword sharpening. It was just Imperials. Oh. Okay, cool. These really are MMO quests. It's just the enemy. This forest music is pretty nice though. I know it's like fresh in my mind still, but you know, if they changed up some of the sound signatures a little bit, you could get some Northern Journey vibes out of it, but not as close. I wonder if they could have just, I wonder how different this game would be if they just put the overworld here. Like they have these side quests here, but they don't really have an overworld to wander and explore. I know it's like wandering the overworld is filler, but I don't know, I guess it might feel different because you're trying to get from point A to point B instead of warping. So maybe if instead of some of these side quests, the side quests are just out there and you just fought more enemies and monsters, or maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm just feeling the effects of there not being that many that there's not that much enemy variety with much enemies with different abilities. Like we fought the one special airman. I wonder if more airmans are going to show up, or if that was like the only one they modeled besides maybe like very late in the game. Because there are a lot of different enemies that have been in the Final Fantasy's roster, and they haven't really just brought them out. A lot of it's just dudes in armor. The orcs are pretty much just dudes in armor. Only like the big one was like a mage, so it had different powers than just the big axeman guys, which they used a bunch too. The mechs are kind of there. I don't know. Like I keep saying a lot, this game is fun and it's enjoyable, and I'm gonna keep playing it because I like playing it. But it feels like there could have been a lot more Final Fantasy put in, and they still could have kept the game exactly the way it is now with the combat system and everything. But maybe they really did need to throw in a bit more. I mean, I guess because having different enemy models means you have different abilities, which means you have different things to dodge. Because when you're fighting trash packs like I just fought, they don't do anything but run at you and attack you with a weapon, or if you have a mage, they buff or heal. That's it. They don't like pull anything else for abilities. And only the elite enemies have anything else to dodge. So maybe if the smaller enemies had more nonsense to them. I don't know.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back.
I mean, if you do have all those people with you, they are magic users, so...
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did
I got an entire militia down here.
And why would that person want you dead?
Because
haven't you heard?
Dead.
Your mom is fucking Your mom is fucking Odin.
Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better.
Or at least this is some story that's giving you some background to this whole area.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
The ultimate prey.
My hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade. A means of
he was having me rescue them just so he could hunt them.
To hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything.
Dun, dun.
My loved ones, My life.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that.
My position. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my
Ah! No, this
own.
isn't
I came here
happening.
to Lost
There's
Springs
no
and
reason
began
for me to go
recruiting
on.
like-minded individuals.
What am I fighting for?
Everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well trained his guard.
Okay, cool. Is this gonna actually lead into like a big, I hope this leads into a big side event.
Quentin,
I hope it's like a main story bit where you're like fighting through an area and then you get to like an extra boss. I really hope that this is what this leads into. This is what more side quests needed. It needs more like dungeon content that the main story has. If this side story, or even if more side stories turn into more dungeon content like that, then this is 100% like I'll accept it, right? Because these are like the breadcrumb quests that lead up to like a dungeon in like classic World of Warcraft, or hey, here's all the quests that you get, and you do like a chain, and then you get a final quest that says go into a dungeon.
change his mind.
So I really hope that if this does it like that, then you know what? A little bit of the side quest will be redeemed for me. If it doesn't do that and it just sits there and it just makes me fight a couple of fucking waves and then one elite, I'm gonna be very fucking annoyed. Because it really does need some extra boss monsters or more regular monsters with more abilities. Just something else besides like another Minotaur again, or another Marlboro again, or another Gigas. Which, I mean, come on, they ruined the Gigas. They're giants, you dicks, and he just made it a fat goblin. What the fuck is this? It would have been neat if you're like, if this was like an overworld, and in that area of the overworld you could go do a bunch of side quests that leads you to a dungeon and then you go out. I don't know. There's a lot of MMO pieces in this, but it would be, I don't know, maybe a little bit cooler if they did lean into a little bit more of the MMO nonsense. Because a lot of the plot, like I said, is dungeon content. It's fighting through a bunch of trash mobs and some elites, all the way to the final bosses. Like, if more side quests led into that, because that's the real fun part, when you go fight, big fight, big fight, into bigger fight.
Never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry.
No, my name's
My mind
Sid.
was
Fuck you.
elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
I'm just a traveler here, man. I don't know your culture, bro.
Thought I'd
Come on,
ask.
man.
It was that, or pack my bags.
Yes, let's
could
lend a
leave you
hand,
if you
whatever
like.
this is.
I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
There's a lot of side
Luber
quests
needs
here.
all the
Oh
capable hands he can find.
no.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So,
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in.
the way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Luber. We need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk in Dalamir. There's the butcher. They're bound to. All right. I'll talk to every cook I can.
God, just don't make me talk to everyone. How about you talk to them, and I'll wait for you to get back with the information so I don't have to talk to anybody and I can go do interesting stuff. Oh god damn it.
Take a simple test and turn it into a riddle.
Do, do, do,
I better get to it.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and
There'll be
spices
no
from
one
the
to
bread.
manage. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him. Load the...
Gotcha, find your apprentice. Hopefully guarded by some elite monster.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see.
All right.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you
Are you
for?
a separate side quest or are you
If you don't mind.
about the knives?
I need to know what makes a good
You a blacksmith or something?
something.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost.
Why
it's
am I
got
not
a holding edge.
asking the butcher?
Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Hey, what kind of knife do you want? I want a sharp one. Aw, damn. Okay.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
Hey, I never did get a bath here. Fuck you.
Perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends
Yes,
on the
my
job.
services are higher for fan
I'd have
service.
you
I
save
will
my
get naked and
business.
get in your
The
bath.
baths.
Thank you very much.
The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that
Okay,
my
so
woes
fire
stem
monster.
from the
Alright,
water's
gotcha.
source. But I can't go and investigate. I'm bound to these baths in more ways.
Yeah, that's okay. All right, this seems straightforward. Go kill fire monster near the hot spring. Okay, I like that. Nice, simple. I know what I'm getting into. Maybe there's a twist. No, don't kill those rats. Those rats were my pets. Let's see. So story quest is over there. That's over there, and that's wait. Telling me. Actually, I never went over to the sickle. All right, we gotta wander these places anyway. So I might as well just travel all the way over to here, and just wander up and through.
Run like the wind.
And then probably after this, I'll probably just look up for the monsters are. I just want to get all the questing done first. Oh, wait, is that the assassin? Oh, that's the assassin. All right. Hello, A rank. The Nine of Knives.
My blade yet hungers. Supply. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Oh, that's bullshit. Come on, break him, Torgal. There we go. Oh, that was perfect. You know what? I think we need to blow this now. No, 5, other way. Oh. There we go. Oh yeah, A rank this motherfucker. You are no flan, I'll tell you that much. Oh, not that one. Oh, he hit me in the air. Oh, bullshit. Here we go. Yeah, you ain't no fucking flan, my dude. A ranks are not created equal.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Good fight, though. Also killing with the with the Titan punch. Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. I ended up finding one on the way. Although I guess after I did that other fight, I did get 2 pieces of better gear finally. So my defenses also increased by a lot. Is it here or is it around the bend? No, it's actually here. Okay, never mind. Wait, is it here? Hold up, hold up. Oh, well, if the baker's assistant was next to it, he's probably dead. Oh, no. He's... How's it going, buddy? Life going hard? Just want to sit up here for the view? Yeah, I can believe it.
Excuse me.
Just sightseeing, man. I told him I was going on vacation.
The baker sent me to find you.
Did he not read the letter? I put it right in front of him.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in.
What do you mean?
Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
Oh, yeah, damn. Shame what happened there. Oh, man.
I hated her. But she was all I knew.
Oh, man, yep. Oh, wow. Whoever did that definitely is a bastard. Oh, yeah, we should condemn him.
Part of me shattered.
Or her,
I
obviously.
had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow
Okay, it's
as
not
I
that
am.
hard, dude. You just mix
She's
the
the
ingredients and
only
you
thing
throw
that
it
can
in
fill
the
the hole
oven. Come on,
inside
man.
me.
You're literally saying, yeah, I can't follow instructions.
But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Remember the good times. Express yourself. You know what? Fuck it. Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been!
Why don't you just make some bread with some stuff inside that you hate?
Thank you! Thank you, my friend! You've opened my
yes,
eyes.
I've instantly solved it. Doesn't
Wait.
yeah, you get out of here. You express yourself all over your baked goods.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
I'm just gonna jerk off in the in all the bread. Side quest here. Yeah, okay, it's updated to spring, but we also need to go to the sickle and the fields. I'm going to believe, since we did run into the turtle earlier, I'm going to assume all of these elite enemies I could have found, except for that the 9 of Knives. I don't think that was around, because we literally have to walk here to get to the Titan fight. So I think they like fast forwarded us to the Titan fight anyway once we got near this area. We'll do the quest first. Oh, it's just some bombs. Oh well. Oh fucking well, yeah.
That explains the heat.
It's just a lot of bombs. Oh, I can't actually pick them up. I wonder if this can pick them up. Oh, that did a lot to them. Holy hell. You gonna target any of them, Clive, or what?
Out of the frying pan.
Oh yeah, you blow up. You go and blow up, that's fine. Oh, Old Faithful, okay.
To me, boy.
Okay, that's a fun little reference. Oh, that didn't hit? Shit. Ooh, ow. Didn't mean that. Oh, did Old Faithful blow up? It blew up off screen. Either that or Torgal did it all on its own. Good boy.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
I like how you got the very aquamarine water and then it like got the little bits of yellow and stuff. I think the yellow and green is supposed to be sulfur. I think that's what comes up in these pools because they're connected to the, you know, how deep underground they're connected. Think. Like, comment, and subscribe and tell me if I'm wrong. Ooh, that's what I need to do. I need to say more empirically incorrect things rather than more things that are just subjectively wrong things. But they're never subjectively wrong. All my opinions are fact. And so I can bait people to that tell me I'm wrong. Did you know that all squares are rectangles? No, you fool, don't say that. Don't get the math guys after you. everybody gather up nicely. You. Oh, I can't hit the birds? Damn. Oh well. All right, let's see. Ooh, left or right? All right, going right. Always go right. The opposite what my other friend always tells me.
This one.
Alright, that's it. You know what? All you flying things can get fucked, alright? Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked.
It's over.
Okay, this does... Oh. Oh, wow. I'm assuming this is where it's going to have me go next, probably. Since it didn't have me explore this first. And some of these things are just locked off. Yeah, okay. Also, those paths led there. So this one leads down. Okay, that's definitely... These led to the same, but that... Okay, we're going to go back first then. There we go.
Come on.
We're gonna head to that big circle. That definitely is giving off their shit down here vibes.
Time to fight.
Nah, I'm good. We'll fight them on the way back, maybe. If I do run into a special enemy, I don't want to risk even little bits of chip damage. Although getting that combat music, just the blast open while we're running here, oh, so good. Okay, so yeah, these are more ancient ruins. I'm still waiting for more ancient nonsense stuff to come in. Okay, maybe this is just a... Maybe this is a... Oh, no, this is a enemy area. Alright, good. Oh my god, it's Red 13. Oh my god, it's the crossover we all asked for. I mean, it really does look like a lot like them.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce
Yeah,
you to
we're not playing with them. Are you kidding me? I just roasted your back. Get the fuck over here, bitch. Oh, you still don't want to. My dog's better than your dog. Oh, I didn't mean to do this one. Never mind. Oh well. It works. Into the Tornado you go. Alright, main course time.
And then there was one. It's all ready. Give me thunder! Too slow.
Okay, I need to start dodging this thing's attacks instead of just not. God damn it. Instantly punished. Get back over here, Tornado. Boom! There we go. Yeah, there was that point right when he hit like his second phase where I just stopped dodging, like I just didn't touch the button at all. I had to make it look dangerous.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Nice. Nothing too special about this one. It just had a bunch of its attack moves. It didn't really have any other special sauce to it, I guess. So there's only one more creature wandering around, although I do need potions. So I'm kind of hoping
Ready, go?
that there is not a telewarp point anywhere around here. There's got to be something near one of these other ends. So let's try to get there first before I wander into any of the bigger fights. Or I just, balls up, no heal, and fight the next one. And actually pay attention instead of just throwing myself into it. Although honestly, I have more fun sometimes when I just go full DPS into it. Instead of focusing on constantly dodging all the attacks. Because I do like the Soul style gameplay and all that, but this is like an actual little break from it. Where it's like, hey, I don't have to dodge. I don't have to get good. I can just face or tank everything. And sometimes it's nice to just play a game where you can just do that.
No need to ride from here.
Oh, these are bandits? What? Oh, I guess he just got off the thing just to get off. Okay. It wasn't actually because there was anything bigger hanging around now. Oops. Not exactly trying to grind up some stuff. Although I guess getting some more of the blue talent points. We will be getting some more things. And I haven't even unlocked everything's ultimate abilities yet. Even though I already had, like, unfortunately, I actually do wish we had the 4th set of powers. Like, I was kind of hoping we'd have a lot of powers. I'm like, oh, I wonder how they'll balance it. And then they only gave us 3 sets. I'm like, aw. Although it is still nice juggling between them all. I gotta stop hitting the wrong buttons. During each of these inaccessible areas is probably a warp crystal, maybe.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We'll see. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Excellent. And then over here is just a gate. Yeah, cause see, this looks nice to go through. That's why I wish they had a bit more of an overworld. They don't have to keep it big. They could keep all the areas this linear and small. But it would be kind of nice if, like, the sub-quests weren't just, like, small little hub things and you were things you could find while going through the overworld. Because I've played 1 through 7, like, in the last couple months, and even though it spends a lot of time wandering, it still feels different, I guess. It feels different because you're wasting your time getting from place A to B. So even though it is filler content, it doesn't feel like it. But this, I'm just kind of just wandering around, hoping to find an elite or a quest or something. Speaking of which. Soul Stingers. Boy, do I have something special for you guys. Get fucked. Alright, wait, what? Ooh, okay, they just hit really hard. Okay. They were just little shitters who just hit really fucking hard. None of them. I thought I had the I was trying to do the Garuda grab, but it just threw me up in the air, so I guess you can't grab it. I was gonna do the Garuda grab, try to swap to the Titan and do the big punching fist, but it just flipped me in the air instead. But yeah, the tornado just fucked them good. Oh my god. Oh, alright, so I guess I did all this then. Alright, cool. That's everything besides the one I'm pretty sure is in a different area. Easy. We'll just talk to some more people over here, tell them about what we cool down the falls. And then we can go back and collect our rewards. So find out wherever the hell the potion refiller is.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Take a sniff, good sir.
There you are.
Here's my asshole. Take a sniff, good sir.
Apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
The Drake's
I dare
bum?
say it is.
Just look
Yaki
at
soba pan.
perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals!
Hopefully it's not
Master,
full of
I have
salt.
found
There's better be
my
something else in there
purpose.
besides
I
salt.
must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Oh no, there's a guy with a hood back there. He must be evil. Get him, Clive.
But he's finally
It's either your
pulling his
brother or
weight.
someone evil.
With
Quick,
any
stab
luck,
it just in case.
I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Use your loaf, yeah? Goblin coin, yay, money. Don't care. Gotta talk to you so I can get more knife nonsense.
Made from the stoutest.
Excuse me, sir, can I have some more knife lore? Oh wait, no, you're a different person.
We'll be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
That's it? You're not gonna tell him anything else? Or oh, you're telling him in a flashback, in a wipe. Okay.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Alright, some more scarletite for crafting other things later. And then ignition. Reduces ignition cooldown. Ignition's already pretty quick on a cooldown. Lowering that even more sounds interesting. Like ignition's just a really good ability. I haven't tried the will of the wicks yet.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Okay. Damn you, Sekiro. Oh, so it's around. It is around here somewhere. All right. Excuse me. I talked to someone about knives. Someone said they don't want it to go dull, and I suppose you're gonna tell me you don't want it to. You want it to be really sharp. Okay. No, I like knives when they're extra dull.
I need a drink.
Oh no, decisions. What do I choose? Where is this other oh no, okay, what am I doing? There's literally an arrow that's pointing to where the motherfucker is. Actually, no, it's just pointing to the area, never mind. Who's that, street urchin? What do you think of knives? I want a knife small enough to cut your purse from your pocket, my lord. Ah, fine indeed.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Mummy, I want to learn how to use the J.O. crystal. The kids were telling me about it. They're telling me you need to give it a good charging. I also kind of wish that there was more loot. I wish there was more equipment to equip to us. Just to have some like extra loot spaces maybe. Instead of just money and then some crafting components.
Silver platters.
Not even to change Clive's look. Clive in the suit, like this is meant to be his. This, you know, it's pretty cool. I don't need to play Fashion Souls with everything.
I know
But maybe some kind of different rewards that make me actually want to explore.
She'll look at you.
Also, seriously, who am I supposed to be talking to?
Made from the stoutest
I haven't seen anybody else with a green question mark over their head. Unless it's here?
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Nope, I need to ask people about knives. No, I will not explain why. Gotta be on the roof then, right? Unless it literally just wants me to talk to a random townsperson, but the other lady had a thing over her head. Genuine cacatar needles, imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your sparrow will sing. We get them shipped over here by the thousands. Oh, probably in the inn. I guess. Maybe? No, I'm out of the area again. I don't know. I have no idea where this wants me to go.
The St. Drake's fang is gone.
It's just... no one is being flagged.
Yes, that's
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen.
Who else do I talk to then?
The scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate your patience.
Is there something in the bathhouse around here?
Look, Father. Hot water.
Or do I actually am supposed to talk to the butcher again? No, that's the baker, not the butcher. This was, yeah. I already got her.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt?
What the fuck is it then? I have no idea where this person is supposed to be. Oh my god, there it is. Oh, fuck you. I don't know. Okay, am I just blind or did that not pop up until I got really desperate to find it? I'm gonna assume I was blind.
Here you are. My thanks.
Wait. Oh, I used stone skin. I didn't use strength taunt. I have stone skin equipped to the bar, huh?
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Hey, how's it going, Wade with a mustache?
Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
At least you pointed this out. What makes a knife good? I don't know, a good blade? Oh, okay.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon.
Alright, time to give me a multiple choice guess.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor.
Just make two.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
Just make two. Make one sharp, make one durable. And be like, there you go, it's a spirit. I just made two. Fuck you.
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But...
Oh, let me guess. Go back to Blackthorn or something. Oh no.
A merchant. A favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Well, maybe he just wants you to use a better metal, one that's found here. Like, learn a different metal you haven't been trained on. I can see that. I can see that being a fun little solution. Lubor just wants you to get out of your comfort zone.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation.
There we go.
Never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone.
Just need to find adamantite.
Adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Less.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick.
He's like, hey, make steel,
It's hardly
dumbass.
my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides,
I went with you on this
know,
crazy
this is the
fucking
answer to
ride this
Lubor's
far.
little
Fuck it.
riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive.
Well, who knows? Maybe you'll
have
be
no
guarded
trouble
by a
finding
good
limestone
enemy.
Over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up or just throw it in the furnace?
Oh, she's not gonna answer? I was waiting for her to answer. Ah, fuck it. I'll run back.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Hey, you know how in real life your animals wander around, like your cats or your dogs, and you see their buttholes? Where the fuck is Chocobo butthole? 0 out of 10 unrealistic animals.
Back to the stables, girl.
My fucking animals aren't flashing me their shitters all the goddamn time.
My carpet.
Take a sniff,
Now, do something.
Take a sniff. Fuck you. Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported. Fuck you. Were you listening to me? How dare you?
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Why should people watch your streams? I don't know. We'll talk about animal butthole and the lack of it in video games. Wait, I actually have to hit the button? How dare you? Wait, is it really like just outside of town? Oh, alright, come on, dude. You could have gotten this yourself.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Yeah, Clive doesn't even know what it is. It's like, alright, it's rock. Alright, yeah, I assume this will be it. Oh my god, Clive, you didn't pick up regular limestone, you picked up adamantine. Right off the ground, oh man.
Just look at the
Light
Now,
eaten dog.
Dusan, I know you're king, but
Master Lubor says Drake's fang has fallen. Does that mean the furnace is going to stop working?
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that.
Oh, what does that mean? What do you mean one of the good ones?
Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
You mean one of the good Sids? Damn, I thought the other Sid was better than me. Never mind.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
Great for carving
That
monsters.
sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First
Oh,
things
look,
first,
you learned how to do
Sava,
something
do
new.
you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question.
You tried.
Charge if I'd made this.
Nothing.
if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter?
If he made this, he would sell it for super cheap because he half-assed it.
Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge.
Oh look, what I said is actually true. Just make 2, Lamau.
For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle,
I
though,
couldn't
eh?
have barely passed this if it wasn't for you.
Nothing to do with limestone.
Man, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten this C. Thank you.
I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a
Oh my god, I had a dream last night that I got a grade on a test. Oh my god, I just remembered that. Holy shit.
Carving knife you have ever seen.
I literally had a oh god, thinking of this and just passable, I had a fucking dream where I got like a 78, which is like a C or whatever, on a test. Fucking Christ. The worst dreams to have when you're older are fucking school dreams. Like, Jesus.
Master Lubo says Drake's fires.
Alright. That's the side questing done. I'm pretty sure that is all the side quests. There's only one larger monster in Rosaria somewhere that I have not gone to yet. So we'll just do the main story bit here, and we'll get the next piece of Mid's thing. I got a 10 first. And then maybe, I mean, it is an S rank thing, so I have no idea if I'll actually be able to fight it, but it'll probably be a good challenge now. But maybe I want to do a little bit of story first.
Straight home now.
Hey, buddy.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalimil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about.
He just wants the cocaine. Oh, I didn't want this to actually craft anything. I just wanted to do it to sniff up and give myself some energy. There's a big line right off the anvil. That's the shit. Now I'll smith anything you want. I love that when the jump and collect button are the same ones.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Stardust. Now we just need to find the Crusaders. Platinum stamp. I'll take that free heal. I just keep waiting for a Baroth to show up. Baroth or a Gerardados or something. You know what? Maybe that is what I'm feeling. I've been, like, I was playing Diablo 4 a lot, and I got to level 70, and the leveling went to a grind, and I started playing this, and I'm kind of thinking I want another different game to play to, like, fill up some spare time. Maybe I should go back to Rise. That would probably be a really good thing, because that definitely keeps my attention and keeps me busy. And they have been adding new stuff, and I think it's like the 1-year anniversary since they came out with the Sunbreak, so you know what? I probably should go back and do some Monster Hunter off stream, because with I have no idea what's going to be happening with Diablo. If they say you don't need to do Renown, then I'm definitely in for Season 1. But if they say you need to do Renown, I don't know if I'll do a Season 1. I'm already at level 70. Maybe if they lower the experience it takes to level up, because man, it's taken a long time. But at least I'll always have this character on the basic server, if I finally get some of my other friends to play it with me. Because I do like the pulverized bear build still.
You finished?
I definitely not going to do it twice if I make a new character. Even though I do really fucking like it.
You win.
What, you only found 4?
Might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Okay. Oh my god, he's confessing his love for me. About fucking time. I mean, oh, what?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Now kiss, you fools. God, I'm at the point where I don't normally ship or shit like that, but now I'm actually like, fuck it, I'm shipping. Jill is such a fucking nothing. Right. Gav is 100% the right choice here. Holy shit.
Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
For a dating minigame, this was really short.
Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Alright, now we head back. Was here near the... It said near the ruins, right? The ruins here... The ruins were near the town that was destroyed. Eastpool. So it should be around the dim then, because this was the path that led to there. So if there is something here, I guess I'll look here to see if there actually is anything here. Do, 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 do. Oh, it just threw me 2 potions. Alright. This might actually be it. Oh my god, it's so dark right now. I can't see shit. Let's see if I can find that little lip that goes down. It doesn't look like a big enough area to fight anything that would be like an S rank. Unless the thing I'm looking for is actually underneath the ground already. Because this is the door that leads underground. I'm assuming we don't head back into... Yeah, we don't just head back into it. Okay. Because that one thing did mention creatures down here. Ooh, maybe it'll be in East Pool itself. Ooh, that would be cool. The destroyed remnants of East Pool now housing the fucking giant whatever creature around. Well, there's something here. Oh, it's just bandit. Oh, it's always just bandits. Aw, bitch. Any other disappointments around here? Yeah, get over here, buddy. Oh well. I thought this would have been a really cool place to actually have like a boss monster hiding out at. But it's probably somewhere else around. Might actually even be in the desert area, and the game is just like, well, we mentioned this Rosaria, but we really meant that it traveled. Unless it's in like the farm just outside of here. We'll see. We'll see if there's anything like just a little bit south of here. I know they've already been monsters. I'm going to assume that they're not going to put a big monster in the same place they already had a big monster. So like maybe here would have been a fight, but I'm really sure it's not down there because that's where the Belphegor was. I don't think they're going to stack it because what if you never fought the first one? Where are they going to put the second one? So something could be... Did we fight something here? I don't remember, honestly. I'll spend a little bit of time looking, but I just kind of want to go back to the main story. So there's a Minotaur.
Back to the stables.
Oh shit. Oh wait, it reset. Oh, okay. It knocked me off my fucking horse, forced me to, dealt damage to me, forced me off my mount, and then it went, nah, I'm resetting. Freaking leashed. Get out of here. This looks nice. Now, a place like this, I've actually, like if you go up to Pennsylvania in some areas, or even some places up in Jersey where there's some larger farmlands, you can actually find, especially in Pennsylvania, you can find places like it's just like a bunch of overgrown grass, and like maybe not a wooden shack, but you can find like a house that used to be there, and the property just probably owned by somebody who never built on it or got lost somewhere, and because you got a lot of like lost industry towns that used to be around. I wonder what. There's some spooters. Can't wait to find like it's not just spiders, it's the one legendary spider. Oh yeah, this is definitely yep, here we go. Alright, well, time to get my ass handed to me, I guess. Oh baby. Oh, it's the golem again, okay. Atlas. Gonna make this motherfucker shrug.
This one has a little more life left in it.
What you do? No, anything but what you just did, Clive. Oh, I got wombo comboed.
Thanks, boy.
There we go. Perfect timing. No, don't get comboed there, Clive. Shit, okay, well, I sat there for that one. I'm an idiot. Nope, duck. Come on. Actually, hold up. I want to strength tonic. While I'm going ape shit. Get that health pull back up. Ooh, I didn't dodge that at all. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, you stand in that for a second, buddy. Or not. I'm just not dodging. Yeah, I forgot how to dodge. Apparently at the very end there.
This one. Nice try. Well done.
Yeah, I tried the Garuda power. Yep, that one, like at the very end there, I just completely forgot how to dodge there. Like I just didn't do the timing right. All right, I also need to probably up. Oh, that's right. It doesn't bring me back my fucking potions, does it? Oh, that's okay. All right, I'm gonna have to restock on fucking potions then. Because it doesn't restock your bonus stuff. It only gives you your health potions.
How do? Thanks very much. There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Oh, that is the distance on that. Alright, so maybe we shrugged this time, but guess what, goddammit, I ain't doing that again.
Sloppy. Ready, go? Faster.
I really wish using Torgal was a bit like something else, because it's really hard to swap between the Torgal and the potions and keep him constantly attacking while trying to also move with the other thumbstick. Because it's not like I can move my, when I'm trying to tell my character to move forward, it's literally stop moving to tell Torgal to attack. Alright, this Minotaur can fuck off.
That'll do, girl.
Oh, it actually just forces me off here anyway. Okay, so it wasn't the Minotaur getting too close to do it. I don't want to deal with the spiders either. Although I guess I could charge up some of my ultimate. Although I'm probably going to have my... be full anyway. Or just fuck up and just not hit with anything. That's fine too. Also, one thing I should do before we do the fight anyway is go into here? No, over here. So I have 3,000. We're going to just fully master the limit break now. There's also ignition over here, which, okay, ignition is, so I have upgraded that. I have upgraded the lightning rod too. I have not upgraded the air blast. Oh, I never even upgraded the wicked wheel. All right, let's upgrade that because that did what? Oh, increases hits. Okay. Now I just have to wait for it to come back. So I have everything on cooldown. Also, I need to use Remu's base ability a bit more, or maybe master some. Oh, we'll see. I need to use Remu's base ability to get some bonus break damage, I assume. Oh, like that I should have had dodge.
There's a good boy.
And that I shouldn't have attacked while I was in the air. Yeah, okay, I just fucked this up instantly. What the fuck? Oh, like that right there. Oh no! There you go, perfect break time. No, don't you fucking die like that. Not now. Yeah, no moving away from it this time. No! Oh no, don't get stuck in it multiple hits. No. Oh. Can't even do the. Oh, fuck me. This is just me messing up really badly. Also, this is very mobile. Alright, we're just going full into this. Alright, also hold up. It's probably worn off by this point. I'm not right away. I can't see the attacks.
To me, Flames! Let's try. There's a good boy. Let's try.
No! Whoa. Oh, I risked it for the biscuit on that one. There we fucking go. Holy shit.
Who's the big meat now, motherfucker?
Oh, god damn it. Oh. Ah, damn it. Alright. We did it. That was fucking 1 HP, balls to the wall. God damn it. Oh. Alright. Eat shit, S rank. God fucking damn. That's what we're here for. See, this is what phase taking leads to. You're not sitting there going, oh man, look at him perfectly dodge every attack. Oh man. Oh, this fight's great. I love watching this person just be really good at the game. No, motherfucker, you're here for the excitement, the dread in your stomach. As are we gonna be here for an hour as he fights it again and again? No, motherfucker, just 20 minutes and we're out. Whew. Alright, now the thing this fucking just dropped better be useful. If I can't craft anything from this, there's gonna be a fucking controller through a screen. Okay, no, this wasn't that much of a fight. It doesn't. If this thing says, oh, you still need any, like the plans to make something, then oh well, I'll wait. But like, come on, I beat this thing now. Don't time gate whatever this thing drops me. I hope it doesn't. It probably will time gate it. We're gonna give him a Stardust, and then he better give me a goddamn good weapon. Tell you that much.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
I mean, this sword we're using is pretty neat already, but we need more girth to it. The girthiest of swords.
Well, don't
Don't just stand there gawping.
Also, one thing I think is weird with this is like I can't like, or can I?
You'll not find a better price than
No, it only gets it one at a time. Yeah. I can't like select all the ones I want to buy and then buy them all in one lump.
blind, you know.
And then the Lionheart. Oh, I did use one. No, I'm full. I didn't use any of those. Even though I have another bar for the limit break again. Ooh.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. Or beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
It's really weird how the quests, I mean, okay, it's not that weird that the quests are giving you the most ability points. I'm honestly surprised they just haven't thrown more ability points than, yeah, just start mastering as much as, like, unlock as many abilities and start mastering everything. Because I don't think I actually have, do I actually have any of the other abilities from old Phoenix upgraded at all? Yeah, I never upgraded that. I never upgraded that. But that's just mastered, but I use it all the time. I didn't even, oh yeah, that's right, because these are worth so many points. Like, these are worth so much it takes to upgrade them. It feels, like, off? Like, what does that even do, anyway? Increases number of hits. Okay. I would like it actually to heal more, would be nicer. Duration is increased. Okay. I don't even have. This is just. Oh, wait. What is this? Yeah, the enemy striking the ball is more potent. Oh, taunt. Oh, God. Taunt. What button's fucking taunt? Taunt to lure enemies into attacking the ball. I wonder if that. I don't think that works on bosses, probably. But pressing the execute button after placing the ball will cause. So if I use the ability again, I can actually. Oh, okay. Because this is the biggest problem with this ability. Is once I put it down, like 9 out of 10 enemies will just leave its position. So, okay. So if I activate it again, I can get it to move where I want it to move. Okay. That's so neat. Okay, I gotta remember that. Gotta remember I can just replace it at any time. Now, Blackthorn, I want you to be very nice and tell me that this nice piece of orichalcum can be used for something good. Fuck you. You don't have the plans yet. Ugh. Like, hey, here's all these upgrade pieces that you've been picking up. Yeah, well, this thing that you made is just way better. Oh, okay. So what's the point of all my upgrade pieces? Nothing. I guess maybe something else will come along and say, hey, you can use me to craft something, but I don't know. Crafting system's also weird in this.
So, what'll it be?
And then, like, reinforcing, like, nothing I'm using is what I want to reinforce anyway. Wait, did I not have a diamond stuff to upgrade? Because this says more damage than what I currently got by a lot. Oh, what weapon am I using? Am I using the enhancer still? I am using the enhancer. Oh. Here's the diamond blade then. Oh, diamond sword. Oh, diamond sword. Wait. Down here? Oh, I need the white worm bone. Oh. So the actual better weapon I'm looking for is locked? What? Hold up.
Is it business or pleasure?
No, that's platinum, not diamond. Okay, so there is another weapon, but I haven't... Okay, I fought every challenge monster. How is the diamond weapon still not behind? Oh, come on, game, please. This is what I mean. I don't understand the crafting system here. Like, the enhancer is weaker than the diamond sword. I defeat all the special hunt monsters, and the one piece you need for it's not here? And since it's blue, I'm assuming it would be from a hunt monster.
He cracked the crystal teeth.
Ugh. I really wish the game would lock the upgrades behind getting the items needed to craft it. So if I take on like the thing I just did and got the S rank, I would like to get the weapon now and not wait for the game to deem it linear better to get it. Even though I know why they want you to do it linear weapon, because they don't want you to be too strong and they want enemies to take a certain amount of time to fight. So they want some of the bosses to feel more epic. But man,
Come to claim your
not having any of the loot just sucks.
You earned this.
Especially when like, in these rewards they keep giving you desert roses and briar clamshells. I'm not using them for anything. I'm not upgrading. Like same with the meteorite. I'm not upgrading anything. Why are you giving me these items unless there's something else? Like unless New Game Plus unlocks a lot more that I don't know about. Like if New Game Plus unlocks like here's a whole slew of weapons where you can unbalance the game as much as you want, and they just want you to play it this linearly the first playthrough, then sure. It would have been nice if it was like a choice. Like I don't know. It's fine. Playing the game they want you to play it is perfectly fine. It's just, you know, considering how long the game might be, I don't know if I'm going to play through it twice really quickly. It might take like a couple years before I say, hey, let's play 16 again, and hopefully it's still on the same console, because if it's not on the same console, then you got to beat the whole game again before you get the New Game Plus, if they do add anything into it. Like more items, more craftable stuff, or whatever. I don't know. Anyway. Hey, Mid, how's it going?
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
We just find one that's already made.
There's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
No. My name is actually what's her name? Oh, Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin.
Oh man, this thing we're gonna pilot, incredibly dangerous.
Yes, it's in Lorbert's Pass near Lostwing.
Let me go over all the ways that this can die. This is an unsafe death trap.
Arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken
Gotcha, something to
there.
fight.
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Gotcha. You kill something and then you walk in and take
I
it.
suppose I'd better
I
deal
see.
with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
It would be funny. I did fight that thing in front of ruins. So it would be kind of funny if it's literally just Atlas. Like, oh, well, you beat it already. Oh, well, shit. Yeah, here's the thing. Oh, you mean that little old thing? Yeah, I dealt with that on my own. Oh, never mind. It's not that. Oh, that just means a new fight. Which is what I'm looking for.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, is this them gearing up from the side quest I just did? Now that shit's gonna start going down? Okay. Screw it. Screw wandering through town. Man, the combat theme is a banger still. Oh wait, it's back there? Okay, I guess I gotta talk to her before all the stuff triggers. Okay. Okay. Oh, every time someone puts the interact button on the jump button, they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing.
Ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine.
Yeah, well, I ran past it twice. Nothing happened, so.
Mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Watch it just be a Moogle. Hello, Koopa. This is my ruin. Oh no, the beast. The beast returns. Oh, I see a box over there. I need to open that. You know, it probably has nothing in it. Oh, okay. Wait, hey, you know how I mentioned an airman? Well, they're like, all right, it's back.
Time to go.
Nice try.
There we go. Shred it. Yep, other devastation. Boom, there we go. Yeah, after the last couple things, this was nothing. No bully.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Eye of the Warrior? Grease's oh, the duration. Okay, yeah, we already got the other version of that too. So I wonder, I mean, I'm going to assume that Ultima had something to do with this ancient civilization. It's always, and then they created it and then it destroyed it. Like it's their ultimate AI program or some stupid shit. But hopefully they do delve into it a bit more. Or maybe they leave it a mystery. If they leave it a complete mystery and they're just like, ah, yeah, no, it's not, it's unrelated. It's completely unrelated. I'd be fine with that. Alrighty. Unless there's randomly anything else on the hunt board, but I don't think anything's going to show up on the hunt board until we finish, what you call it? Until we finish at least Mid's thing. The story, the side stuff isn't going to progress. Ooh.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here.
Obviously.
Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
Alright, Mr. Bard, time to find out how spoony you are. Just as long as you don't find Torgal buried in your nuts. Man, Jill has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morning. I'm honestly surprised we haven't done anything with Wade. Like, they haven't, like, give us a side quest. Oh, hey, Wade's doing more. Maybe he'll show up again.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer.
Yeah, let's ask Ornstein and Smo first.
To procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do.
We need to learn how to make thermal paste.
I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shield.
Okay, I'm not taking Jill with me. Fuck that.
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision.
You're gonna sit there reading your books all day and Jill's just not gonna say shit. So you're lying your ass off to me right now, Hippocrates. Yeah, I sure as fuck ain't taking Jill.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
How is that even a fucking... Yeah, we're taking Tarja, duh.
All right. So, what are we
The
fetching?
objectively better Jill.
I've taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized.
But remember, this world has
So much
magic,
so,
you
in
idiot.
fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance.
Alright, we'll do your side quest too, lady.
Right. Stay safe.
Oh. Does she even have the same hairstyle as Jill has?
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
You have fun burying his burying your face in his nuts. Is it still NTR if you don't give a shit about the other person?
No. Where's Talia?
Oh, sorry, Tarya. You make that J nice and hard, you sucker.
And what can I do
Alright, it
for
says
you?
they have new, just platinum Gaia blades. Stuff isn't anywhere close. Okay, well, if you can buy the Raging Fist one, then I'm going to assume you can't just find it hanging around. I'll buy it just to, just to say I have it.
Excellent choice.
Yeah, I replenished all
Come
these.
back again.
Alright, Tarya. Nah, fuck it. I'm using the hard J still. Black blood. Got the black blood in you.
Nice and chill.
Need to stock up on
I won't
these.
have you.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this.
Oh,
But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
No, I didn't choose to come here with you to not spend time with
Let's
you.
see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the
If I wanted
peanut nuts?
silence and no one around me, I would have taken Jill.
Oi, don't touch anything.
I will look more nuts. Who's gonna bury their face in these?
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
I honestly don't understand why we're doing this. Like, it's literally just go to the store, buy 2 things, alright, you're done. Like, is this just to spend time with NPCs for like a brief second?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we?
Hell yeah, let's go date night. So I'm already in a relationship with, oh god, with Gav. So you're gonna have to join in. Same way I have multiple icons, I am also poly when it comes to.
Do you know? I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back.
So is this unlocking different side quests?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya,
For what?
for everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
I really need an aw sound on this on the soundboard.
Well, I think we've
Seriously,
tarried
this
long enough. I ought to get these
I know I
ingredients
keep
back
making
to
this
Tom so
joke
he
and
can
I'll
make up
make
this
it a million more
concoction of
times,
his.
but
I'll meet you back
seriously,
at the hideaway, all right?
at this point, Gav and now even her, and this is like literally the first thing we've ever done with her. More connection between these two than Jill has, and she's been with us a lot. I honestly do not understand how they dropped the bag that much on her. They're just like, no. Like the writers of this game just hated Jill. They're like, no, we just don't fuck Jill. We don't like her either. We're just not gonna write her character anymore. This was literally just a story between Clive and his dog, and we're like, wait, don't we need an eighth? Don't we need an eighth icon? Yeah, shit. What if we just made Jill that? What if we just invented a childhood friend? Well, that works.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have.
Clive, are you flirting with her already? Shut up, Jill.
Under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Oh, now you
Apparently,
speak.
it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary?
Can't wait to find out that these two are like long lost sisters.
Of course.
It's their hairstyle is even so close to each other. It's insane.
Oh, and Clive.
Oh yeah, we're definitely.
We should do it again sometime.
We're in, boys.
It appears our work here is
Oh,
almost at an
baby!
end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
Hey, how about you tell her it might take a little bit of time? Oh god. Oh. Do 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 do.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
And then hopefully it throws us into the next set piece soon.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
I would like to have a nice long combat stretch and then another boss.
I think Mid might need some help.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid.
Alright, take your shit, kid.
You'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement.
Oh my god, he knows what a didgeridoo is.
Same difference.
Wrong fucking accent, bro. Why?
Whatever you call it. I ain't
Fucking
putting it
Australia.
together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Extra thick!
All right, so we got this stuff working up. So hopefully this is you got your Chekhov's gun. Hopefully this is your Chekhov ship. Like you made the like I know they're making it a boat, but I mean this is Final Fantasy. This motherfucker better fly.
Fuck for that.
Although if you were thinking about regular Final Fantasies and you're just getting the boat now, we're only a third through the game.
That's one down and just 3 more
I
to
wonder
go.
what's the latest in a Final Fantasy you've ever gotten on the boat.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
What the fuck?
You don't mean...
Oh, time to do these side quests 4 times.
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
But don't you need to find the perfect hood every time?
Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Oh yeah, this motherfucker better fly. I swear to God. If we just ride a boat the whole way, I'm gonna be very mad.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Oh, that's right. Weren't we gonna take her to
Thinking
her
about the
dad's
Enterprise
grave?
sailing
Yeah.
off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil
Yeah, 'cause
in
so
the
far we're
twins
just
turned
on like the
black,
tiny continent over
might
here.
still have a
I mean, the
chance.
continent, depending on how big it is pretty small, honestly.
That's what she was meant to be.
Depending on
You
whatever
see,
the size of
one
the
last
actual
chance
planet
just
is.
in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate.
Seriously, if we like finish this and the game goes tutorial over,
People to
I
sail
will
on
laugh
board
my
by
ass
choice,
off.
Not from the lack of
And
it.
there's like
In a world
5
where we're
more
not just trying to
continents the
survive,
same
but
or
where we
bigger
can
than this.
actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Yes, we are.
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alrighty. Oh, what, new side quest? I'm not gonna... Oh, this is a plus side quest. Ah, damn it, game. No, what are you roping me into now? The plus, that means it's a good side quest. In quotes.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
No, let's finish going to the grave first before I work at that. Hopefully this will tell me the next action point and plot to do.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive?
You fool, she ditched you again.
Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Alright, before I do this, I need to take a piss. I need to turn the laundry over. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Won't be a mo. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, so we're just gonna keep trucking through with the main story quest over here. Oh god, I put the controller next to the console, now it's all hot. Whoops.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat. Going that way.
Fuck you. Yep, in a boat.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you.
Oh boy, another side quest while I side quest on my main story plot.
Urgent, by the sound
That's
of
what I
it.
love. I love when my
One of your
main
uncle's
story
men said I
keeps
was to hand it
distracting
to
me.
you in person, post bleeding haste.
Okay, so this is probably the next
here now.
important thing to do. All right.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
Okay, Grim fucking Reaper over here. I'm just gonna pilot you down. Well, if we didn't already have someone else named Karen, I'd think you would be the fucking River Styx guy. My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. I find I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite a valiant enterprise, I doubt the Cavarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has it they've all reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a noon or two, and he might keep a watch of those who might mean our little fellowship ill. I'll warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Ha ha! Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
True though, right? Fucking
be so
handcuff her.
hard on Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Just a ball of optimism, aren't you, Gav?
We all
Best
set out
character.
to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva.
Okay, maybe not. I still like the uncle.
Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the
We need more
Seven
scenes
High
with him.
Houses waiting
And it
now,
better
would
not just be death
Not
scenes.
after he asked
Fuck
for me
that.
personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Of
She's got
course
some
you
things
will.
to
Oh
take care of,
boy,
but
yeah,
she'll meet us
great.
there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Well, hey, don't say that. Now he's gonna end up being two beings at one time. Thanks, Gav. Fucking cursed us with this bullshit. I swear to God, if time travel.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh shit, this motherfucker showed up again. Oh god damn, I haven't seen him forever. Holy hell. I'm surprised he hasn't shown up and done anything.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
What an
Thought I'd
unpleasant
drop by
surprise.
and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
I guess Chungus ain't doing anything with us either, huh? Alright, Hodor, you back. Let me guess, she's still not gonna say anything.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
Bill didn't say anything. At this point, I'm just gonna say this is Jill.
And soon
Jill just doesn't speak.
there'll be no escaping sights
He
like
suffered
these.
so much past traumas. Felt like it would be better just not to write
So our
her.
mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
There we go.
We're going to Twinside.
One
Of
sentence.
the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump
Okay, so
with
yeah,
you.
alright, cool. We are actually using the character a little bit.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them. Oh, man.
Stop that! You'll break my bones, you great galoot.
Don't do that, you'll kill babies like that.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing up the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Yeah, you hear the disappointment in his voice? Fuck you,
always.
Clive. Jill, you get the fuck out of here. Gav, you're with me.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Alright, so there's the next point. Make our way over to all the other nonsense. So, I guess before we do this then, let's do what the plus quest. I don't know what the plus quest will give. The last two gave some, you know, like extra fun upgrades. So I wonder if this is an upgrade or if it's just... Although I guess one of the quests that didn't have a plus on it. And I'm assuming it gave us an item for later. Although we haven't really seen like Jill's dress or anything. So I'm going to assume eventually it gets used for something. Like maybe we did. I'm assuming it's going to be the FF7 remake where we go to like a bar or something. And it's like, haha, here's a brand new. Unless it's just like here for funsies. Also, why does this have a quest on it? Oh, there's a bunch of them here? Oh, okay. I kind of want to do plot though. But if we do that, we're not going to be back for a long time. Oh man, all right. Sure.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Unless Otto is the problem. Unless these are just the quests around. You know, they're kind of here. It's not like these characters have it above their head, so. Something ain't right with the hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? You seem well enough.
He's had his fill of nuts. Too many notes. We already did a thing about Blackthorn. What else are we doing with Blackthorn now? Bitch, we already did this. Here's a help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's going to throw himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it were just the leather that was on his mind. Alright. More blacksmithing stuff. So hopefully maybe this will upgrade a pattern that we can use this shit I just got to actually make something out of. It's got a plus next to it, so I mean, maybe even comes with an extra challenge board. Unless I already did the challenge board enemy and it's, I mean, if that's the case, and it gives me like the challenge board quest, and it goes, oh, you already did it, the end. I will gladly accept that. It says it's down there, but
Wish I could take one of our birds for a ride.
I know the plant guy.
One day.
Yeah, the plant's over there. So how's it? We'll find it. Unless it's in Mid's workshop. It must be, right? Place of power, gotta be.
That's it.
Alright, Wayne.
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you remind me.
I'll bother you.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Alright, what do we need?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
Proper.
So what exactly do you need?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't you pour the blackest so? And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
Wait.
They leave them behind when they die.
Wait,
see?
they have bones?
That's where I come in.
They have bones? Where? Oh my god, are they like shrapnel?
For one just the other day.
Oh my fucking god, these fucking scary ass monsters, holy shit. That would be the only reason something like that would have fucking bones.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Jesus Christ, FF16 dropping some fucking monster lore. And every time we go up here, I kind of want to get all the cats to cook me a bunch of food. And Monster Hunter World was fun. Very fun. It was Rise. But I did like World's atmosphere a little bit more. And I don't just mean the graphics. We were playing like the last big session of Dungeons and Dragons I had. I used like the main theme for like the airship that we had, and everybody hates that theme now, and I still love it.
Did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
No, I can't read. What the fuck does it say?
Is this better? A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. You know, he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each.
Bum bum
Lent us the
bum.
bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see.
Hey, I can't even grind that much out of
must have made
enemies.
some
Fuck you.
sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rossfield's
No, I want to go
burden
back to my
enough.
uncle. He's the best
After the king's
character.
ransom
Fuck
we
you.
had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha?
Mr. Photo, help me share the load.
Rocks.
Help you
he
share the
says.
load.
Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. Little
Talents.
something Sid and I
Bitch,
set
you
aside
call this
for
shit Gil, or you're gonna piss me off?
And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind
Yeah,
going
man,
into place.
Otto, I agree. Born the shit, force the wipe.
Go.
I agree.
Do you know why I only gave
That's what.
Master
That's
Clive
literally what Clive was done. Clive was actually Clive's the opposite. Clive was born the wipe.
You'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
yeah, makes sense. Keep that self-preservation going.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
Nah, man, you fucked. I think she understand.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Let's click on Blackthorn. Let's get all of their second steps just out of the way. Do her in a second.
Blackthorn.
Alright, I heard you've been pissy again.
Not really, no.
This won't take long.
Yeah, come on, Andre.
I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass.
Your
Something
ass.
else on your mind? Perhaps sharing
Queer
your
ass.
thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
Oh man, this sounds familiar.
A sword.
Please just say orichalcum. Please tell me orichalcum. So I can just be like, got it, bitch.
Wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft type.
Alright, let's go. On to the next bit. On to the next bit of dialogue. I think I might just start skipping through half this.
I got your note.
Maybe this one will be funny.
You think something's wrong
or
with
not.
Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Hey, that was my joke. Fuck you, NPC. Keep from stealing my jokes.
He's not been eating me treats.
Okay, he can't
He used
read,
to
but
love
still.
cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him, which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Ah, it's fine. He's just learned to evolve. He digivolves now.
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Then yeah, I have to talk to you for something else too.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Oh my god, does every single quest have me talking to her? Jesus.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes.
Little, there's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go, which made it nice and
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people him? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning it. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke.
Alright, going back to the desert
sense,
land.
which is why he's one of mine. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's...
I appreciate the...
Don't worry, eccentric ones are my favorite.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have...
I rather think she might be... All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within. And I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different.
Unless it wants something colder.
I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require... It may well be that the
Just
bones
get him
that he
lots of
carries
ice
are
cubes.
Right, frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow...
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures were the last...
Okay, so it's gonna be a special one. Alright. I'm just surprised he didn't say go after a bighorn. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Oh my god, that's gonna be another hunt later, isn't it? It's just gonna be like a bigger bighorn. Bigger horn. Or they go the opposite direction and it's just a tiny horn and it's just this little tiny thing with a massive health pool.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
And oh wait, there's something new here. Uh-oh. Alright, what do we got, Kupo? Oh, the bomb stuff, okay. Oh well, happens to be the only one here. King. Turn nearby wood, discover the fallen airship. Aiming for the Imperial chase took the wrong turn into a nearby wood? Thanks for not actually saying where this is. It's just ruins. Cool, thanks game. That's what I wanted, not an actual answer. Oh, do I actually have to? I have to click on it for the quest. All right, never mind. There we go. Hey, that thing I looked at. Now that I clicked on this, now it's technically the quest answered. All right, good. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. The last time I did a quest like this, it didn't leave the board. It doesn't want to show you where it is on the world map. So you're going to actually have to find it. Wait, what do you mean I can't travel to any of these places? Oh. Okay, well, never mind. I guess I can't do any of this. I got fucking debated. All right, main plot it is. Goddamn, let's go. Onward and upward?
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal.
Wish she was here instead of you.
Boy.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
Oh, we don't actually have him with us? Aww.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Is the other one die? I guess the other one's dead. If it automatically turned me over. Oh, those random side quests on my main quest.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow?
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend.
How does a merchant miss?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his life.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my...
We may have seen our...
You? Chances are that...
Well,
yeah, sure, I'll walk into an ambush. Can't wait to find out that you guys are in charge of the ambush. Get cart. I love it when the name of the quest isn't like something funny, it's just telling you exactly what to do.
There are bandits lying in wait. I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
No, don't use a potion. I'm telling you to total to attack, not use a potion. God damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, I had that. Never mind.
Let's try.
Just fill them up with little lightning balls. Like it's like I gotta find better places to actually use that ability, but it's kind of hard when like that one the S rank one, because it unfortunately removes ability, makes you sit still because it needs to give you time to target, and it doesn't just like lock on, plop all its things on if there's only one enemy. Any random chests hanging around? Full of crafting supplies I can't use. Ah, damn it. It's the lamest kick. Oop.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Now we can bandit
Found the
this.
cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior.
Yeah, they're just taking all the loot.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about.
Exactly, wink wink. Alright, payment. Thank you.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Alright. I honestly, I want to help these two more now.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Ah, damn, this is a big chunk of ruins. Maybe I'll get what I asked for. Maybe they will give us a bunch of more of this lore. If there's just dropping more of this stuff around. Unless it's just set dressing. Oh, hey. Yeah, can't wait for them to come alive. Wait, so these didn't come alive for anyone else? I feel all special. If I do end up playing this New Game Plus at some point close to after beating this the first time, I'm definitely putting the Torgal charm on. It's seriously the only thing that I feel should have been mandatory from the beginning. Ooh, there's a view. The final sin?
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
Oh, so you've played Final Fantasy before then?
At these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Can't wait to do it again.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
Don't worry, we'll end up there in like 50 hours.
And punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
How is it a curse? If you're talking about...
And bearers.
How are those curses, though?
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
Well, the other one's only a curse because every asshole made it that way.
The dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
And I know you
were
can't
always
read.
My favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Joshua!
Something wrong?
I don't know, I felt an ominous presence.
Nothing. It's nothing.
God, I hope Leviathan shows up. Okay, so I'm assuming this is some bullshit. He's gonna leave his post. He's gonna come here asking, why did you turn him to the king?
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
You betrayed me, you fool.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
And his head ain't on a fucking lap, huh? Lapdogs, all of you.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule.
And you're like 17. That's too old for... No. Oh, he's older than that.
There is other news.
You just hit 30, Dion. You're too old.
Kuka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then
Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Aren't you losing to like one country, dumbass?
These are the words of a tyrant.
Can't even beat Odin. What the fuck do you mean?
The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Bitch, you better summon him out of your ass right now, because I can pop Bahamut at any time. You want me to pop wings, motherfucker? You want to see who's really God made flesh?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Ooh, drop the name.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
Yeah.
Regarding
Well, I
the
didn't want to
nature
say it was the cunt, but I mean, come on.
and of the divine.
You know what she did to the last one?
You would trust the words of this traitress.
Exactly. See, Dion knows.
She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
All I see is her, Dad. You can work that into a better pun. Heresy.
Come, your radiance. The Rowena
The only
Syndicate
one I
awaits
see,
your pleasure.
it's only her I
Oh,
see.
not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Alright, so that doll definitely has...
Father, can't we have luncheon instead?
Wait, he left it? And then he dropped the flower, Lamau. Even the little... Hey, you're alone with her! Kill her now! Kill her now!
Father's throne.
Come on, just like...
I have suffered worse.
Just a quick stab. Just a quick stab. Just come on.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
You know whose blood's about to stain the fucking throne? Unless she rips that song. You know, if she... Okay. I made this mention of this when someone else was streaming. About how, like, of all the big elemental ones we haven't seen as Leviathan, I swear to God, if she's Leviathan, I'm gonna be fucking happy. I'm gonna be so fucking happy. Oh my God, that'll be fucking awesome. Because right now, she's talking some big shit to someone who could turn into a fucking dragon.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his
Hell
power
Guru!
inside.
Alright, we're fighting it.
Troops are well trained to be increased.
Boom, baby.
Let's try.
Oh, it did that one. Out of here. I actually saw that one coming. Yeah, these are just recolors again of things that we've already fought a dozen times. We're not heading to there, but that might be a warp point. Although I guess it's probably near the city, not at some random ends. But I'll go there anyway. Alright, nothing there? Yeah, nothing there.
They've closed the road to Rotterdam.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Faster!
I wonder if there's anything. I mean, the only thing that we don't have is the bomb. So unless the bomb is here, which would be funny if it showed up here. Right, off. Okay, yeah, this was just a waste of time. I figured.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
We're not alone.
I know what you're wondering. Was there a reason to doing that? The answer? Not really. You get to hear the battle theme for another 10 seconds before it's over.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his...
Have we opened up a new crystal yet? No, it's probably coming up in a second. Once we do, I'll see if I can warp somewhere else to do these side quests again. I am, do want to do some more main plot, but at this point, I kind of want to see if I just get the side content done, then it's just done.
What are you looking for?
Enhancer. We're still on that. Betrayal orchestration. You know what? I'll buy it.
A fine choice.
I got the money.
You've a discerning eye. Out of my sight, wretch.
You the discerning eye. Get out of my sight, wretch. Oh man, you hurt my feelings. This is just here. Probably more side stuff is gonna be. Are we allowed to? We are now allowed to warp these other places. All right, let's just. I'm just gonna hit this stuff up. I've already done a bunch of side content today, so I think I'll just mop up just a bunch more. So when I stream the next time, I can just blast as much story in a row as possible. Like just hours upon hours of plot.
Has been destroyed.
People take notice of.
I've had spies in the base.
Shouldn't be too hard to track down Kara's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined.
Ruined.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac.
The all is lost moment.
Do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! I paid
Hello, Yelly
I
man.
wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
He says in earshot of the dude still.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
A greater hive of scum and villainy has never been known. This side of Dalmekia.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Thank you, Deckard Cain. A Herodric Cube! Deckard, why do you keep saying every word and then ending it with cube? I like saying cube. Have you ever visited the Herodric Cube? I love going down to the Luncheon Cube. How do you spell it, Deckard? K-Y-U-B-E, of course. Cube. I've heard people spell it K-Y-O-O-B too, but I prefer mine. Make it so much less silly. Are we really actually go? Oh wait, this shit up here. Holy mother of fuck! I've never been up here. Wait, did they kill it all? Thank you, Torgal. Thank you, Jill. I'll do nothing and still get all the experience for it. Wait, we're just not allowed up here yet? Or am I just got... we gotta go round. Gotta make a loop-de-loop. Do, 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 do. Here we go, into some more Death Trap ruins. Blood Fang.
It's over.
I will keep dashing over to you as much as it takes. Alright, so Blood Fang was just a different named one. It wasn't actually stronger or anything. I had like 5 seconds of hope. If we don't find anything here now, this is definitely something that they use for later. Or I just haven't gone far enough up here yet. The northern Velcroy Desert. For a second there I went, damn, is it getting more is it getting cinematic or is it just getting sandy?
Stay down.
Okay, there's definitely something here later. I don't see it yet, so. Like, this is when a Talos comes out of the ground. Unless there's like a sand Marlboro. Actually, yeah. Where's the Diablos when you need one, man? Oh, that would be a hell of a fight with this combat system. Alright, did I come here now too soon and there's nothing here? Probably. Yeah, I'm treating this as too much as an actual open world map. Expecting there to be things, but there's not things until the game lets there be things. Oh well. Unless I just haven't been stubborn enough. Oh. Is that just a Helgaru? Oh, Salamander, okay. There we go. I got it to hit it itself. Okay, so now that I know that you can move this thing around.
Nice try.
Oh, it's... Stop, it's dead already. Okay, so this is just for one of these stone obelisk thingies? I know these things have something. I think it's arcade mode or something, or unless this is stuff I need to find later or activated. I know some places they're activated already. I don't know if it's I have to progress far enough for them to activate, because some I've seen and they weren't activated and then it said activated. So like I'm gonna assume like this is marked now, right? Yeah. The Hand of Titan? Oh, are these boss rematches? Huh, maybe. Alright, let me check the map, right? There's none more here. But if I go over to here, where is... Because they mark out the slab. Because this is the Hand of Hyperion? Okay, maybe they just... Maybe these aren't based... you know, I gotta go check that out. I gotta go check that out to see if that actually is something that procs... Well, let's finish whatever the side quest here was that I went really far out for.
Let's go.
Also, who is Dion's mother? Was Dion's mother just a prostitute or something?
I can walk from here.
Like, I don't understand why she said Dion was baseborn. Like, oh, you just got... Like, it's not like he was born with Bahamut. And then they're like, oh, well, we'll make you the prince. No, no, no. He was still the king's son. So who was the mother? Was it just... Was this a whore or something? Because I... Like, who was his first wife? Does it say? Maybe I can need to look that up later. Hey, an actual item? An actual piece of gear in a box? Can't wait for it to be fucking useless. Yep. Oh boy.
Come on.
straight home now.
Excuse me, lads.
Got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Don't mind me. I'm just a bastard, apparently. Bed maker? Lol. Oh, he hit me in the air? I didn't think he would. Although I get hit in the air most of the time anyway, so I guess it's not that big of a surprise. There we go. He finally hit it himself. He kept phasing through it before. I don't know why I did the tornado instead of the Ifrit ability. If you get the wind up at the perfect time, it's also a big lightning rod combo piece. Damn. Now that I know that I can move this ability around, this is so much of a better item. Ability right now. Even better than it already was good.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. Alright. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Also, happy 420, everybody.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Hey, taking my old name back.
Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt.
Call me Shinryu.
Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Oof.
It was made
Oof, don't say that.
It's far beyond the twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course.
They just do it a lot.
Stones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
Though it's not helpful if the sword only gets one hit. However, if it does give us a one-hit weapon.
Services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Alright, you've been pretty good in the end, my dude.
The intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous.
Can't wait to find out it's my uncle. Oh my god. Alright, if it's him and my uncle fighting, it's gonna be awesome.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider mine.
It is! Yes!
Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern.
Little does he know.
Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
By the way, what's your name?
I think his lordship is rather taken with you,
Oh,
Master
good thing I
Wyvern.
said this.
Thank you.
Although I
again
guess I couldn't
for
really
your
have said
assistance.
Sid.
Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what
Man,
Blackthorn
I
does
really
with
wish they would
Blackstone
take a lot of these side stories and turn them into like larger missions. I would love to see both of those guys fucking duking it out for like some kind of trade war.
It seems the rumors were true.
Alright, so how many points do I have? I have almost 3k. Okay, so I could actually upgrade the ultimates if I want. Did I already upgrade the Cyclone? I did not upgrade the Cyclone. What does the Cyclone do for an Oh yeah, increase the duration. The other one increases the hits. Mastering these abilities doesn't really matter. I could learn the Earthen Fury, which seems to be a big old smack. I wonder if that's better than the Phoenix one? Like, this is a huge amount of AoE damage, so you can just kind of wipe a group of enemies with it, but the heal is not really there. So maybe if I just take this and it's just more damage, because I'm usually saving this to just hit someone really hard. Oh, let's give it a shot. I would have to master it though. No. All I have to do is master Lightning Rod. No, I would have to master it. Cause yeah, I'd have to master it to put it on Ifrit's tree. Either that, or I would have to master the Ifrit ability. And what's the other one I've been using on the bar? Because this ult would go back. I'd have to master the Ifrit ability. Because then the Ifrit ability and something else would go on the Titan bar. No, I'm not even using his bar. I'm using the Ramu bar. Because I already mastered the wind up. Shit. A lot of points if I wanted to master that ability just to slap it on a new one. Because I always have to upgrade it too. And I couldn't attach this to anything unless yeah, I would have to master this. Otherwise I'd have to swap to Titan Tree. Although I guess I could master Lightning Rod, but then this would take a spot on there. So then I could move Wind Up over to Ifrit's Tree. So instead, if I master Lightning Rod, unlearn the Flames, learn Earthen Fury. I can't even upgrade Earthen Fury. Alright, so I still need more points then because I had to master Lightning Rod. Alright. Okay, so putting Wind Up here. Well, I guess Wind Up and Lightning Rod on the same one is... I mean, I'd have to swap no matter what over. I'll put Wind Up here. Then we put Titan in. And then we put Not upheaval, earth and fury. There we go. Okay, I just gotta remember that these abilities are now swapped over. For now. For now. Alright, so that's that sub-story done. I could hand that quest in now, or just travel here.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Star Ruby.
Star Ruby? I can't accept
I can't
this.
find someone to actually buy
It's
this.
worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Yeah, well, you better find the right buyer then.
Is interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again.
Yeah, well, don't tell anyone
You're
then.
the one here asking me about this. I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death.
Yeah, well,
again.
everyone seems to do it for me, so.
Like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And
Yeah,
don't
someone
we
with
all?
power.
Doesn't hurt that you're half as
Yeah, he
stubborn
saw an
and twice
icon
as
and went,
handsome
nah, that's good
either.
enough for me.
That, and you keep good company.
You hitting on me.
I suppose
I accept
do.
it. Alright, what else do we got? Something over there. Alright, and that's in the same direction that I want to see to test out that obelisk. To see if we can interact with it now or whatnot.
Stay sharp.
She had a man of Grieger mopping their brows.
Please, teach me how to
Excuse me, I'm looking for the front door. So just up here, yeah. Let's see if I can interact with it yet. God, I need a mini map so bad. You know, this is still deactivated. Okay. These are definitely something that might even be something we do later, or maybe they're It might even be post-game nonsense. I have no idea. I don't bloody know. Alright, so I'm assuming this is the thing for Torgal. No, I don't want to fight the antelope. I don't give a shit about the antelope. Out of here. Oh, 1 second. Getting the phone call. Alrighty, I'm back again. Alright, let's continue where we left off. Which we were like really close to. Yeah, there we go. We're like 5 feet away from it.
Certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just.
I hope it's a giant antelope and it's not just the longhorn and like, yeah, well, we did it.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Over here!
Yeet. Fucking Fusro that thing. Also, I should have tried out the new ultimate ability I got.
No.
All right, eat away.
Be enough, I wonder.
Unless we were completely wrong and it's not what you want to eat.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
I mean, you know, whatever age Torgal ages, it's already 18 years old. So like, Torgal is old if he's regular dog years. All right, cross that one off. Now I'm assuming that upgraded his nonsense. Yeah, Leggy loser. So he's got one more for attack and one more for lift. And 3 more ranks of pedigree to go. Okay. And it's just something over here. However, there's something more important before we finish that.
You're right, boy.
Good job, dog. I can't pet you on top of your head, but I can pet next to your head. And isn't that just good enough?
There's talk that the glass gate flood.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
I'm gonna give you something so expensive, every single thief in the area will come and try to take this from you. Have fun.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint
Then
me,
this
Clive.
isn't enough.
I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
Please just take it because I can't keep it. If you give me that much money, the game will break.
Rather fetching, isn't it?
Can't do that now, can we?
Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered.
Alright, cool. All that's done. And once we finish off these, I mean, the bomb track still isn't... The bomb quest still isn't going to track because it's locked onto the board. And it doesn't really tell you where you're supposed to find it either, so... I don't understand what's with these particular quests. The ones that make you go to the board and then find the monster, and then they don't, like, even in the description, they don't really tell you. Like, it doesn't even really say a general... I'll look at it again.
Told me she was building a ship.
Let's get all this other nonsense handed out first.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen...
Ah, but she threw it.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful.
We're just gonna run by and throw it at her. Fire in the hole! Thank you for your help! Oh, is this no longer? No, it's still locked onto this. Still locked onto this. Purse breaker. Aiming for the Imperial chase. The best it tells you it's near woods. With a fallen airship. Oh, it tells you. Oh my god, it tells you at the bottom. The croc. Okay. What a croc. Alright, can I, So where is Sembra? That here? No, this is still Dhalmekia. Yeah, this is Sanbresk. Meadows, Bales, Ape. I mean, I guess it could be this far down in like these areas over here. One more time. Because my brain instantly forgot it all. The croc. Or the crook or whatever it was. Here. It's got to be near a forest. No, I guess the best thing to do, I guess, then is to just... Did we already fight something in the Advent? I don't remember. Alright, well, let's just assume maybe it's just down here somewhere. Just Eastwatch. That's probably not where this is. And if not, I'll just look it up because I don't really care enough. But I do know there is some fallen airship stuff around here. Do 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 do. Oh no, it really is that close. Never mind. Definitely a forest. Ah, yes, I see trees. This is a forest. It did.
Time to fight.
Yeah, I guess that was it. It was just a chest. There's no other like little side passage. All right, I'm just gonna look this up. Do. Oh, okay. I'm close. I was close-ish. But it's here. This doesn't take me across it, does it? No, no, it does. All right. I didn't think that those two things were connected. Okay, so it's right near the airship piece that we collected. Or, wait, no? No?
You deserve a rest.
Or have I not unlocked the area yet? Alright, you guys get out of the air. Get out of here. Unless it's... Check the... No, it's... No, that's a different fucking... Oh, it's here. I see Imperial Chase. Oh, okay. There's a little bit of the map I didn't fucking explore yet. Ah, okay. Ha ha ha. Ah, ha ha ha. I see what my issue is.
Ready, go?
Run, bird. There you go. It's this little fenced-in area. Okay. I guess that's just the point where there's a lot of areas on the map, but because you don't actually need any of these items really, so you don't really go out on your way looking for it. Which it would have been nice if this was an open world to like stumble upon these enemies before they're listed on the thing, even if they are necessary for a quest. Welcome to Baba Battlefield. Oh, that's right. I have Titan's power now. I gotta watch out. Oh, I did not see that move coming. Like, actually, like, literally didn't see it coming. Oh, this thing counts as a little enemy. No, you don't. Get out of here. Boom, baby. Alright, and that gave me another piece of crafting item. I don't know if I'll be using it yet or whenever.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Yeah, I was expecting to be more of a bigger enemy than just one with a bigger health pool. They said it was supposed to be bigger in size, but then it was the same size?
That should do it. If a wine needs...
Okay. Okay, now we're all done. Now we got all side quests nice and neatly packed away. We'll get all the cool shit. Hopefully they let me craft something new, whether it be weapon or armor.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
Always have been.
Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Owed? Oh man, I thought you said you weren't owed anything. Oh man, going back on your speech there.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You won't mind.
Me?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which,
I still haven't been paid though.
Paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
There you go. That's some good background. A little bit of world building. Although a lot of it you kind of already knew. Wait, what? Oh, are they... Oh, we're flashing back. Okay.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was.
Not world building. It was a nice piece of personal touch. Because Otto's been around, but we've never really had anything about him more than he's just a bit of a hard ass. But then so's Karen.
Bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting.
Here's $50 million now.
Dear Otto.
Put Clef in charge if I die.
might be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Oh, what you standing around for? Piss off.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
We just did a whole side quest where he pushed his ass around all over the place.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Alright, can't wait to find out what special upgrade this gives me.
This will do me just fine.
You got a cup. Congratulations.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Okay, yeah, it's one of the displayed items. Yeah, I figured. It's not like, oh yeah, we're gonna use this for crafting item.
They told me she was
No.
building a ship.
Well, aren't we already a ship?
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
You know, I got all the energy, but it's in 5-hour spurts only.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off. So, Molly's left over. I'll take. All right, now we know.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
You can, huh? In return.
I was just on my way to see him.
Talking. Almost there. Almost there. Didn't expect them to send me to another place again.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to...
We were indeed, Lawsman.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Yeah.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that.
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the
But
champions.
one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see,
Metal Torgalmon.
served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Just like
Consider
you.
that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Bork, bork. Depending on how much experience the next couple quests go, I might actually get a level up out of this. Oh, attack potency, cool. Oh, so if I equip this item, okay. If I equip it, it will increase his attack power more. Although, like I said, it's really hard to keep remembering to activate his ability while you're in the middle of a fight, especially when you need to dodge and you need to take your finger off the move thumbstick.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully
You learned something about...
I did better than...
A whetstone.
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
So you got to put in 20,000 strokes and then a little bit with this, and then you get a one-use sword.
On the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so.
I mean,
yeah.
maybe
With
arrows.
this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will
Oh,
be
that's
delighted.
the spirit we're all looking for.
I'll be working... Hey. Thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. You come and find me when you've got them.
Right?
Alright, good. Alright, now I have a bunch of fun stuff, so... You better let me craft the damn thing now. I swear, if you hold this on me a little bit longer. There we go. Excalibur design. Ooh. Alright, well here's hoping it uses the piece of orichalcum that I've already got. And it doesn't say, oh no, come back after the next couple story beats.
So, will it be?
No, it uses the... Oh. That's it? Oh, it uses that? Oh. Huh. I guess maybe they'll save the other part for armor? Yeah, you know what? Call me Gilgamesh.
Bad, if I do say so myself.
You can't. And finally, I got something that... Okay, even the diamond... Okay, it is better than the diamond sword +2. Thank God. And we go. Now that is pretty good looking. Alright, so we're handing this last one over here, and then this will be pretty much done then.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it.
That's the... You're right. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need.
Don't be Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
Oh, is it increasing the
Work
slots?
some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag,
There we go. Alright, cool. So another charge of all this stuff.
two more.
Hey, how dare you give me more crutches to lean on?
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
How dare you?
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
What about the Larry and Curly? Everyone's a Mo. No one's a Larry or Curly. Hey, wait, you get your ass back here, Alchemist. The last person who fucking said that fucking left the entire place.
Well, what you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you.
Thank
Mid and the
you.
rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonder. And I'm telling.
Okay, so I'm assuming it's one extra slot. I don't know if it's for every single one of them, but... you have obtained a treated potion satchel hit by increasing the capacity carrying. Oh, 2 potions, 1 high, and then 1 of each of the others. Alright, damn, alright, cool. Alright, I think that worked out pretty well. We got all the side quests cleaned up. I did 2 entire sets of side stories. The ones before this, then a little bit of plot, and then all the side stories that picked up right after. So, I think that's pretty goddamn good. Let me just claim some of these, and then I think that's where I'll be done for the day.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, this is the thing that increases how much you get healed, right? Yeah. Then we're very close to unlocking this next set, and then keep going down to find out what more it gives. All right, cool. That's pretty much everything now. I think I'll just do a whole bunch of plot tomorrow, most likely, is when I'll do it. So yeah, it's been a while since I did a stream. It's glad that I'm finally back and doing some more. It'll end up being side content pretty much today, but we'll get there. All right, we'll get there. We're almost done. Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea how close. We got a lot of work done, and then next time which is most likely tomorrow, same time, not the evening, but probably now. And I'll just plug my way through a ton more of this plot. Game is still good, but man, I want to kind of find out some more, and I want to keep this moving, because we have, at minimum, 2 more icons to fight, and then assumably we're going to absorb Jill's at some point. And that's only 7? So there's still an 8th, isn't there? Because Ifrit doesn't count. Oh, Odin. Wait. Bahamut, Odin, and Jill. Yeah, that's 3. So then who's the 8th? Didn't they say there's 8? Or have they always said there's 7? Who's... Ah, fuck it. I don't care. Who gives a shit? We're good to go. We'll find out what the game wants to throw at us. Maybe Leviathan actually is the thing we're looking for. Hey, you know this one person that you know this whole time has been a dominant and you just never asked, lol. Oh my god, I can definitely see them fucking doing that. We never knew where the 8th one was. Oh, I can uh-oh. Oh, man, the thing I said earlier might be true. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm headed out. I'll see you all next time. Most likely tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.
Hallelujah! Holy shit! Where's the time?